Hey guys, back and we are playing Battlefield 6. Got another gun to level 50. Got the Mastery Award Unstoppable Force weapon package for it. It's one of Season 4's new weapons, the SMG Action. No, Season 3's new weapons. Last season's weapon I didn't bother doing because I was grinding all the base weapons. Uh, the season three's SMG, the PP-19, was what we got to level 50 during this double XP weekend. And yeah, we're going to be checking out the Unstoppable Force weapon package and then playing a little bit with the weapon and calling it a day. That's the plan. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. This is what the weapon package looks like. Honestly, I'm going to be real. The gun's okay. I wouldn't categorize it as great or anything like that. I was talking about it yesterday after the grind. I would probably consider it a C tier weapon, in my personal opinion, average at best. And then some of its own personal limitations takes it from what I would consider like maybe a high C tier weapon to a low C tier weapon. It lacks the suppressor attachments. There's several suppressors that you cannot, it just doesn't have access to. You only have the CQB suppressor. So what would have been otherwise a high average weapon, high tier C tier average weapon, is now, in my opinion, a low C tier weapon. Definitely not awful. It's not terrible, but in my opinion, it's terrible. But I wouldn't put it in D or F tier or anything like that. It's in the middle of the road, but it's borderline bad in my opinion. Borderline D tier, but just breaks into the C division. Just made it into the average lot. Uh, this is the build you get for the weapon package. The SU-123 1.5x optic, red laser 5 milliwatt, flash hider, 238 factory basic barrel, the flashlight, slim angled underbarrel, 30 round magazine, and the standard FMJ. This is the stats for the weapon package. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know weapons and all. I don't know what I'm talking about. But according to other content creators, this gun statistically falls in between like the PW5, which in my opinion is a good gun, and the SL9. It's kind of like the in between. It's got the same kind of like shot requirement, and it's got a slightly faster time to kill than the SL9, but slightly slower than the PW5. But out of my experience, if those are the comparisons, I'd probably side it closer to the SL9 than the PW5. So if you're like, oh, I like the PW5, I'm like, yeah, but do you like the SL9? Because this is a little bit closer to what you'd expect from the SL9, just slightly better. So I think despite it having a similar shot requirement as the PW5, it really doesn't play that well in comparison. And also, let it not be said. I said it in the beginning. It's why I don't think the gun's particularly good. You don't have access to a lot of the suppressors. So just be aware of that. The PW5, you have access to the suppressors, so you can do a little bit more with it. Whereas this one is a little bit more limited and, in my opinion, sides closer to the SL9 as far as the way you want to handle it. This is what the weapon looks like when you're in game, at least the weapon package. Am I hitting the leg? What's the leg one? Oh, okay. I guess that's a little bit of bullet drop or something. All right, let me put my attachments on it. All right, so this is my build for the PP-19. According to Dubs, I am truly not utilizing this weapon properly. He recommends the synthetic ammunition. I was okay with the hollow point, so I just stuck with it. I definitely, like I say this always, this is just what I utilized for the weapon during the grind once I got these attachments. I don't necessarily think it's a meta build or anything. Like I said already, according to Dubs, synthetic rounds is the better choice over hollow point. But for me, I was okay with the hollow point. I used the Miniflex 1X, the violet laser. It's a late unlock. It's a really late unlock for the violet laser. So, yeah. Flash hider, I just don't see any value in going 30 points for the CQB. So this is one of the few guns, there's no suppressor for it, but we're using the flash hider at the very least so we're not live pinging ourselves. And the 20 points for the reduced recoil stuff and all is always valuable. The extended 367mm CIV barrel. Slim angled underbarrel. This is the one attachment that I feel like, you can definitely change around. You don't need to go with this. Like, I liked the 35 round mags. I had a weapon package for this gun and it had the 35 round unlocked. And I just stuck with it the whole grind. And personally, I thought it worked out fine. So I just kept it. But I can definitely see like reason to maybe drop it down to 30 or 30 fast, depending on your choice. Those would be the ones that I would be looking at, if anything. Personally, like I said, was using the 35. I was happy with it. But you could definitely drop it down if you think 30 is more than enough. I went with the hollow point. Again, if you're actually dropping the ammunition down like to like one of these 30 or 30 fast, you will have the points to go with synthetic like Dubs was recommending. It's only 5 points more than the hollow point. So you could definitely, in my opinion, out of everything in this build, sacrifice the ammunition for the 30s and go with the synthetic if that's your preference. Again, like I said, I liked having the 35, so I just stuck with the hollow point. The other thing is I used the improved mag catch for the faster reload with that 35 round mag. I personally like having it because, again, I'm using the 35. I'm not using the 30 or the 30 fast. So having just a slightly faster reload speed with this larger mag is, in my opinion, valuable. From what I've seen other people utilize, it's the buffer, the aftermarket buffer. I actually never bothered trying it out, but like a lot of people who had that, like, who maybe went with just the standard 30 round mag, right? You'll have that kind of, or even honestly, even if you go with this 10 round thing, uh, you could swap out the mag catch for the buffer, right? Or Dubs was recommending I remove the mag catch and then go with synthetic. I tried that. I didn't see that much of difference. It had value. I'm not denying that, but like I said, I sort of reload sometimes after every gunfight and all. So just having even slightly faster reload, I see value. I just like it. I just like having that. So those are the kind of caveats to my build from what I've seen other people and what, like I said, Dubs recommended. And again, I did check out other people's builds and all. And more times than not, at least according to the other people, the other content creators, they did go with synthetic rounds, but it wasn't because like that was so much better than the hollow point. It's more like they had the points, the extra points, and they're like, I have the extra points, and might as well just throw on the synthetic rounds. Whereas with this build, I feel like it fits the 100 points, so I just go with the hollow. So yeah, smaller magazines option, synthetics an option, buffers an option if those are some things you want to change. And then everything else is an option also, because like I said, this is just what worked for me, and you can go with whatever works for you. Maybe even go with cryo barrel if you got those extra points or something like that, right? I don't know. Up to you. Your choice. This is the stats for the build, my build. Yeah, again, just my personal experience from grinding this gun, despite it having a similar short requirement as the PW5, it tends to play a lot slower, and I didn't see the value in building the gun for aggression. You want to play your position a little bit more, and I honestly needed to play my position a lot more because the time to kill against the guns that I was going against, the people that were using the other guns, would just delete me if I'm trying to push them and try to get up close on them and try to use this gun that way. It just didn't work out. This gun definitely plays a lot more similar to the SL9 if you round that out, where it's got a really slow time to kill. This has slightly faster than the SL9, but not fast enough that I feel is worthy of going aggressive build with it. So yeah, I just built for kind of a slower play style. And then the main reason I definitely think the gun just loses the bulk of its value in this game, the way it is in its current state, not having a good set of suppressor options, that's a big deal. So that's my personal reason why I particularly think the gun is lower C tier, if anything. I usually don't grade the weapons in any which way like that, but if it needed to be graded, I would definitely say the lower end of average. Not bad, definitely not good, but again, siding a little bit more to the below average action. All right, let's go ahead and jump in and play a little bit. Yeah, gun's a little frustrating to use. I don't always necessarily, I can't always excel with it. It has a certain play style that it functions in. That's slower, more methodical, making sure you're got a little bit of cover behind you, trying to catch the enemies significantly off guard, and then you have potential with the weapon as doing its job. If you're being too aggressive, enemies know where you're coming from, they see you coming, or even if you're going on a head-on-head gunfight with someone, I tend to lose gunfights with this gun when those are the situations. Dude, I hit level 400 yesterday, and they rolled me back a little bit. Just a little bit of my XP went down, when I loaded in today to 399. I think what happened was when the servers went down, I think day before yesterday, and then I got back on, my battle pass hadn't fully loaded and my stats hadn't fully loaded, but it let me go into a match. Oh, fuck, bot lobby. Anyway, whatever. We'll start off with a bottle lobby. I don't care. They'll probably fill it up, I presume. I think they keep rolling my fucking rank back because those couple of games I played where the game just came back from the server and hadn't fully loaded my stats in. Anyway, there's not much. I think I'm pretty sure I'll hit level 400 in this game. But yeah, I think those couple of games that I played kind of messed with my stats. Oh, Dubs mentions in the chat that iron sights on this gun is very good. So if that's your thing, you might want to give the iron sights a go. Thanks for the heads up, Dubs. Yeah, so Dubs was very upset that I did not want to use the synthetic rounds. Did not care for it. He thinks not particularly the smartest of the lot by using backcatch over synthetic. But it's whatever, man. Honestly, like I said, I think the big mistake of this build is actually the magazine size. I think 35 is not necessary. You probably could get away with one of the 30 round mags and then reallocate the points to something else. Mag catch or buffer springs, I don't know which one's better, but you'll probably end up using one or the other. But I wouldn't necessarily sacrifice mag catch or buffer for specifically the synthetic. I'll just go with one or the other depending on whichever is useful for you. I liked having the 35 round mag. Like I said, this gun, like, you do end up playing it a lot slower. You're not being like super aggressive. So thank God I'm playing against bots. Is it filling? It doesn't even look like it's filling.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. Echo has been neutralized.
My aim is atrocious. Dude, honestly, I thought these were bots. That's why I was just not bothering with them, like, properly. Anyway. Dude, what is this guy doing, man? The fuck is he going? Might be filling.
Shit! Need a medic!
Dude, when are they adding the deagle to the game, man? Oi.
We need defensive support on the marked objective. Our forces have the momentum. Keep pushing. Medic!
Dude, these bots don't come anymore, man. They used to come when you, like, call for medic. They become fucking little shits.
Be advised, hostiles still control more objectives. Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Wait, did they fill everyone on their team with players, like, and we still have, like, a shitload of bots? Brilliant. Good fill. Nah, Dragon doesn't play this game anymore. But yeah, the thing is quite a bit better now. Dragon's been playing like Black Ops 2 or whatever. How did he hit me, man? I was in the fucking air, man. I don't know how I got slingshot. Slingshot. I don't know what the fuck.
Need a medic. I'm hit. Fuck! Need a medic. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Dude, they're not filling players in our team, dude. It's just all bots. And fucking 100 pingers, dude. Either that or they're filling it and they're seeing their game and then just backing out. Which is exactly why bot games should not be starting. guys are so bad too, man. Fucking this gun is so bad. Like I'm losing to these shitters, man. That dude legitimately plays like a bot.
We're targeting Alpha.
It's fucking...
Hostiles are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Dude, this tank bot did not even shoot the other tank enough to like damage it. Like I thought I just needed 3. Hey, really? I didn't think that would be enough to damage, man.
Fuck! Medic! Make it! Hold on! Thank you so much! Watch my six! We are targeting Alpha. Cover! Objective Alpha neutralized. We have secured Alpha. Fuck! Need a medic! I got you! Fuck! Need a medic! Stay with me! You're a lifesaver! I'm black on ammo! Who's got spares?
Dude, what the fuck, man? Fucking phone, dude. I usually have that shit muted up.
Shit! Need a medic!
This guy saved me 70 times in this instance. I have no ammo, though. What the fuck? The bots have become fucking little useless shits, man. At least they used to revive and provide you ammo whenever you ask for it. I think this one's coming. No, he's not.
Medic! Medic!
This one's coming. This one's coming.
Need a medic! I left! Let's go!
I can't revive you. No, man.
I'm here!
Thank you, bot. I give you life again. Fucking Christ.
Explosive ready!
We've lost control of objective Alpha.
Be nice if fucking our team could get like A, man.
Watch my six!
Eh.
Fuck! Medic! Medic!
See, I was a little enthusiastic about that end, huh? They didn't fill our team with with real players at all. Like, this looks like there's a lot of bots, but they were like actually filled. I think a lot of people just rage quit that. This, they never filled us. Like, I was checking. This is rage quitters, I'm pretty sure. There's like, they were like, the bulk were real players. Not bulk, at least like 3/4 of them were real players. Us, we were like, this was maybe like a few more real players. That's it. Fucking waste of time these games are, man, honestly. And the joke is a lot of my kills were real players too, man. Like there were a few bots after like a bit. But because they had so many more real players, my kills were actually real players, not fucking bots. Whereas I bet you that enemy team was like all just bot kills, farming off that shit. Fucking weird ass game, man. Like that fill was completely like ridiculous because they were filling players into the enemy team and not filling it into ours, which is why there was such an imbalance to real player to bot ratio. This is gonna be another bot game. What happened? And why is this guy 500 ping, man? Dude, what the fuck? Everyone's burnt out from the weekend, I presume. Like, we did our grind. Enough's enough. Oh, we got a real player. I was convinced that was going to be a bot that just filled in. Probably is a bot, honestly. Fuck it. Let's be real. What is going on, dude? That's all bots now. The rest are bots, but at least we got a decent number of people in it that get filled. What the fuck, man? This guy can climb this? They're legit idiots, those guys. What the fuck?
Explosive ready!
Oi!
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
Ah. Dude, that tank was like completely like silent until after I died.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. Hostiles are assaulting Charlie. Be advised, enemy forces are winning the fight. Hold the area!
This is, I'll tell you, I can already tell. This is a lobby. The choppers will never be shot down. No one in this team is shooting choppers down. I guarantee it. I can tell. I can tell already. I know. I've seen. It must be like a region. It must be in the same region. I recognize a few people like on occasion,
Attack the marked objective.
like similar names. I do recognize that high ping one.
Bravo has been neutralized. Begun our assault on Charlie. We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, Bravo captured by hostiles.
I mean, that's a nice thing about like this game, dude. You like, and it'll be better once you actually have like server browser. Like they do actually try to keep you in your region. Fuck.
Charlie is under attack.
His name's a lie. High ping soldiers usually in the 30 pings. He has a better ping than me usually, like 36 or something. So it's a lie. Oh, he's 44 in this one. Every time I see his name, I check his ping. I'm like, bullshit, this fucker's on high ping.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
No way, dude. Fuck.
The enemy have taken more objectives.
Enemy attack confirmed at Charlie.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
What the shit was that, man?
Alright, we're taking objective Charlie. Okay, we've taken the lead. We have secured Charlie. We are winning the fight. Keep it up.
Dude, he's live pinged, man.
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
You see someone live ping and you go sprint into him, dude. You couldn't be stupider, dude.
I've got a visual on an enemy helo bearing west.
Fuck, man! What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Fucking controller, man. I pressed the correct button for the C4. No, please.
I'm hit. Fuck. Medic! Medic! Need a medic! Fuck! Need a medic!
I had C4 on the tank. It was better to wait if it
Fuck! Medic! I'm hit!
We've secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Our forces are still winning. Good work.
You couldn't fucking ping him?
Objective Charlie has been secured. We've begun our assault on Echo.
Oh, really?
Need a medic! Let's go! Watching them!
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
We have secured Alpha.
We're ahead in the fight. Let's maintain control.
Fuck! Medic! Stop it!
Attack on all fronts. Attack support needed on marked objective.
I'm hit! Fuck!
Dude, both these games took so long. I'm surprised. Like, anyway, it's fine. We'll play a third. Maybe play a shorter breakthrough escalation. They have more players too. My god, dude. If they had started that game, it would have pissed me off.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Friendlies have secured objective Delta.
No. Only heard it last minute.
Reloading!
This guy's not looking where I pinged. He's gonna get shit on if he's not careful.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Grab what you can!
Guys, hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
No, fuck. Ah. I didn't hear the revive. Like, normally there's a sound effect.
We've lost objective Bravo.
Need a medic! I'm hit! Fuck! Oh, fuck! I'm hit! Medic!
Bravo is under our control.
Mission objective secured.
I'm hit! Fuck!
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Fuck! Medic! Medic!
All signs mission is still on track.
I'm hit! Medic! Medic! Fuck! I'm hit! Medic! Let's go!
Hey. No, we lost. Dude, we're losing a lot of zones just fucking fixating on this nonsense, huh? Oi, really?
Shit! Need a medic! Ah, fuck! Medic! Medic! Get up!
Objective Bravo neutralized. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Echo has been captured by hostiles. Neutralized objective Echo.
I didn't even see him. I just bot shotted it.
Our forces are winning. Keep it up.
Charlie has been secured.
What is that X marker?
Friendlies now control all objectives. Solid work.
Keep this up and the fight is ours. Let's get it done.
Loading! Don't give a fucking in! Give it!
Oh, wait. Fuck, fuck. I wanted to re-roll my dailies. Oh, this is so unfair. I'm not playing this. Our team was full of bots only. Yeah, I really can't believe anyway. No. Can't believe they've removed breakthrough from the like quick play. Why is this happening? Like so many, like, is it like groups of people joining and that's why it like, anyway, at least it's slowly filled. Well, it's starting the match with us like having significantly more players than the enemy team. At least it wasn't like more teammates and full of bots on the enemy.
We need to advance by sector and secure the AO. Enemy positions are ready to engage. Let's move.
got you!
Reps of losses coming in. Watch your backs.
What the fuck?
Need a medic! Stay with me! Medic! I got you!
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Need a medic! I'm hit!
Attack order received. Objective Alpha neutralized. Your enemy sector is your target. Move in and secure. We need attack support on the marked objective.
Enemy hit! Fuck! Medic! Medic! I got you!
Dude, lucky.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Dinner आपको
Anda? Charanda? What's up, Slayer? How you doing?
Be advised, you are exiting the combat zone.
Advised, you are exiting the combat zone.
Be advised, troop strength below 50%.
I'm hit! I'm hit! Shit! Need a medic! I'm hit! Medic!
Oh my god, that was so clutch.
Medic! I'm hit! I'm hit! Our forces are running low. Don't be easy targets.
They make this like crazy good like milk, you know, and that's like really high protein. It's not like a milkshake or anything. It's just like specially filtered skim milk that makes it just like it removes like a lot of the fats and all and just keeps the like natural proteins from the milk. So good. Tastes so good. It doesn't sound like it sounds, but it tastes really good. Like it tastes like milk from the U.S. or something. Like it's got this like sweet, milk sweet, not like sugar sweet flavor to it. And it's organic. And I've looked into it. I'm not gonna like name the brand and all because I'm not like sponsored. Well, but I've looked into this one particular one that I'm like. There's no additives and all. It's just a legit, but it's pretty expensive too. It's not like cheap. Not like crazy expensive or anything. Just milk. As far as milk goes, it's expensive. But it's tasty. Good source of protein. Clean taste, like I said. I've been doing it in the morning. Well, after my exercise. But because it's after my exercise, it's really close to my lunchtime. I think it's better, like, to do it closer to my tea time. Since I already eat like a decent amount for. I already have like
My troops have secured Alpha.
a good amount of protein that I have.
We need to defend the marked objective. Need a medic!
We need people on the point, or we're gonna lose it.
Be advised, hostiles have taken the sector. Prepare for incoming attack. Hostile forces incoming. Lead them in and exhaust their reserves. Objective open. We have secured Bravo.
They've expanded the zone to this corner. I don't think this corner used to be part of it.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. What a fucking dweeb, I tell you.
Enough, medic! Need a medic! Our attack has reduced enemy numbers. Bravo is under control. Fucking head!
We lost. This last zone is so fucking hard to like protect.
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective. Reloading!
Can't even see them from here. Man. Dude, I want to do Hawk and Tall base again. Oh my god, I fucking...
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Fucking.
We need defensive support on the last objective. Hostile numbers have fallen. Keep it up.
Lots of laser ammo!
Hostiles have secured Alpha. Defensive position needed as a marked objective. We no longer control objective Bravo. We've lost the sector. I want us ready for any incoming attack. Hostile numbers have fallen. Keep it up. Incoming attack. Defend the sector and keep the enemy put it down. Okay, we've taken objective Alpha.
Need a medic!
We need to rally defense on the marked objective.
Fuck! Need a medic!
Dude, is our teammates like none of them are engineers? Like, dude, take that thing out. What are they doing?
Hostiles
There's
have
one,
taken the
two
sector.
engineers,
Ready to
three,
defend your
maybe
position.
three engineers. We're gonna lose. Oh my god, you guys suck.
Final sector is under attack. Defend all marked objectives. I say again, defend all objectives.
Explosive ready!
We've taken objective Alpha.
Enemy comms reporting casualties. All squads, the enemy is
We'll need defensive support on a marked objective. Enemy has lost over half its troops. All right, objective Alpha is under our control.
Explosive ready!
How did teammates let these guys get through, man? That's a really important spot to like guard, man.
All right, we've taken objective Alpha.
People are joining. That second guy, I put enough bullets in to kill, I feel. I got the hit markers for it, I feel.
Frag out!
Be advised, hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position. Now hold Alpha. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Stoppage!
Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground.
Throwing frag!
We're targeting objective Delta.
Objectives.
Lots of ready!
How, man? How?
We need attack support with a marked objective. The enemy have taken more objectives.
I thought. Dude, come.
Medic!
We currently hold
Dude, this is bullshit. This is connection. 100% this is connection. Alright, oh no. Escalation trash usual.
Secure more objectives. Let's hold it. We're targeting objective Delta. Attack support on the marked objective. Sector Delta. Good.
Charlie has been neutralized.
Dude, I'm shooting so much into them.
Now hold more objectives.
And I don't understand how this game does this sometimes, man. I really don't. Where like the connection's so bad, dude.
Light armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Objective Bravo neutralized. Alright, we now hold more objectives.
Oh, the ping jumped up. I knew it. It is one of the unstable connection things. I know it's not much, but it shouldn't be jumping at all. Is the reality. Anyway. Dude, I can't kill anything. It's like so... Again, it's jumped. And it's getting worse. I knew it too, man. Like, I was putting so many bullets into them and not getting the kill. Dude. Put me in a spot where I can see.
Be advised, marked objective under threat. Defend the position.
Gunna, man. How you been, man? How you bit, man. Like, I've been waiting for you to get back to COD, man. Eagerly waiting to watch you play some COD.
I'm dry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm struggling to play BO7 also, man. Not gonna stream some of the older ones and all. I think I've seen you play like, at least on the console, you were playing like Modern Warfare 3 for a while, I think, right? Yeah, but I don't think I've seen you stream it or anything. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Honestly, just play the old CODs back, man. Go back to the old CODs. That's the only way, man. Yeah, I saw it on the console, but like I didn't see any on the stream. Dude, this tank needs to get on D, man. What the fuck are you doing? Stupid fucking tank, dude.
Enemy vehicle! I got eyes on enemy vehicle!
Enemy forces are close to taking control of the AO.
What about Warzone though? You were getting into like a lot of into Warzone. Is Warzone not a thing anymore for you? I've actually been enjoying the casual Warzone mode like a decent bit, like of late. Not like crazy amounts or anything, but more than usual. Dude, this connection is lagging so much, dude. I'm putting so much into them and like getting nothing out of it. It keeps jumping the ping.
Marked objective.
Dude, get me out of this thing, dude. What the fuck? That's stupid of me. Dude, what a stupid side to get me out of the... I was pulling on the opposite... This game, dude, honestly. I was getting good games all the way up to now, and then this is like the first one today where it's like fucking connection. It's 100% connection though. Like I'm shooting so much at them and like it's not doing nothing.
Enemy tank! Contact! Enemy tank!
Unbelievable victory, dude. We had the bad side too, man. Bad side, and I had the shit connection too. Oh, yeah, whatever. Like that side, like normally you should lose. You know, I think that side's become a little bit more viable now that they fixed the RPGs and the launchers. Maybe that's why like this side's feeling a little bit more winnable of late. But it's usually dog shit side. Dude, the ping's bouncing. Dude, I tell you, every time, without fail, this game at 6:30 to 7:30, the connections are trash. Whenever, like, that's peak hours, and it's not like it is noticeably worse connections. It's crazy. And like after that, like after like 7:38-ish, the player base drops off a little bit, and then the connection starts stabilizing again. I'm like 200% certain like this region server can handle the load during peak hours. So it stresses out the servers and it causes like this kind of janky ping. Like the ping shows okay sometimes. Sometimes it fluctuates a lot, and that's how you know it's jank, right? When it starts fluctuating a shitload. But sometimes it'll show like normal ping and you'll still be like emptying clips. But it's very specific to this timing. And then, like I said, like afterwards, like after 8:39-ish, the player base drops off. So it becomes bot filled lobbies, which is not great. Ideal time is before 6:30 actually, and then just get off the game because it starts playing like this. And that game was like, it wasn't fluctuating like crazy high, but it was fluctuating ping, which I would inarguably say like, dude, that's a sign that the connection's fucked. I usually play like Escalation. I thought it was Escalation, but it was happening in Conquest too, man. It's specifically this timing. And I'm like certain, because of the timing, I'm getting more and more convinced. I'm not certain, I'm getting more and more convinced that the issue is, what's it called? Like the player base load on the server. And again, we don't have like this huge load in Asia. Like it's not like this bigger player base and all. I'm just, my theory is they cheaped out on like the server capacity in Asia. So it doesn't like manage the like load during peak hours properly. That's my theory. They've footed the bill for like a lower capacity option so they don't have to pay as much. That's my guess.
Our troops have secured Alpha. We have secured more
I don't know though. It's just a theory. I say it as if I know, but I don't. I often say things I know as if I know, but I often don't really know for certain. It's always just theories. I think it's a good theory though. I'm pretty sure this shit's what it is.
We currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory.
Chuck, stand by!
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
But I had some really good games today, for the most part. So I guess if it has to go out in a whimper, so be it.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
And then, what's it called? Gunner, if you're still there, man, I would still recommend trying this game out. I would. I don't know if it's your thing or anything, I don't know, man. Maybe you won't like it. But I've been enjoying the game so much. For the most part. Can you get me, teammate? Fuck, are you running off to, man? God damn it.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I felt like I got around that corner, but maybe I didn't on that one. I don't know.
Attention, we're attempting to capture Foxtrot.
Thought I saw one more guy somewhere here. No, it's not. Like, even this one, the deaths are decent. Like, I'm dying super fast. Like, it shouldn't be that fast. Like, even timer kills off. Shooting way more. I'm telling you, it's fucking. I'm not wrong. I'm certain I'm right about what the issue is. That gun kills that fast. That does. But the BC thing shouldn't have killed me that fast. It is a good gun, but not that fast. Move, man.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
The enemy have captured Bravo.
Anyway, this is not as bad as the previous game.
Now hold more objectives.
Hey.
Hostile forces hold more objectives. Get us close to taking territory.
Dude, can our team take zone?
All troops are attacking Charlie. Initiated our attack on Charlie. The enemy have taken more territory. Ignore Bravo and target all remaining objectives. All units, light armored vehicles are ready for deployment. Our troops have secured more objectives.
There's the ping spike. Dude. I was sneaking off on it and that rocket fucking idiot gave my position. Oi.
Hit set!
Contact enemy tank! Warranted enemy tank! I need a medic!
How is that teammate's not fucking shooting that?
Target.
How does these things don't destroy that? This was also a jank connection despite me doing well. You saw the lag spike in the middle. It wasn't as bad as the previous game, but this one was not great either. The joke is the last two Escalation games have been really good games, but dog shit connection. Which is unfortunate.
Tech support is needed on the marked objective.
Capture a zone, man. Fuck. What are these teammates? We had like so many zones and now we've lost everything.
We are engaging objective Charlie. Territory. Golf is no longer a target.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Be advised. Hostile troops have secured more objectives. We are attempting to capture Delta. Echo has been captured by hostiles.
Oh yeah, that man. Teammate's useless.
Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Anyway, we had 2 good games. Can't expect teammates to be good in every game. Even when there's 32 of them.
Our attack on Echo is in progress.
Our troops have neutralized Echo.
They will take ground if they maintain it. Armored vehicles are ready for deployment. Explosive ready! Objective marked. Support the attack. Enemy forces have taken territory. Foxtrot is roaming from the fight. Engage all remaining objectives. Move to attack the mark objective. Charge set, stand by! Got ammo for you. Our attack on Charlie. Need the medic!
Yo, dumbass. He doesn't know how to get past the door.
I need a medic!
Come on, medic here. Jesus, this medic is something else. Huh?
We need defensive support on the mark. Need a medic! The enemy now controls more objectives. We have secured more objectives. Be advised, hostiles have secured more objectives.
Attention! Enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Protecting Charlie. Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie. Explosive ready!
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Be advised, hostiles now hold more objectives. Heavy armored vehicles prepped and ready to go. Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta. Objective Charlie has been seized by hostiles. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Mm-mm.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
Mm. All right, done for the day. PP-19 played with. We had some really long games, man. Took forever. I was gonna like because like we had like played the two escalation games and it took so long. I was like, dude, should I just play two? But decided to get the three games in each mode done and dusted since whatever. Actually, I had some decent games with this, all except the first Escalation game was pretty rough, but I'm like 200% certain that was connection related. That wasn't like I was shooting a lot at them, and this in comparison to like the shot and time to kill in all the previous games, it was a pretty drastic difference. It wasn't skill, I don't think. Maybe partially skill. The second game of Escalation was pretty bad too, but like it was better than the first. So I survived. And the joke is, both those games were excellent as far as team play went. Teammates did a solid job, and surprising win in honestly the Eastwood Escalation, because I always say that mode, that side is a waste of time, but we got it done. I'm definitely thinking like the rebalance to the launchers, where they like kind of like buff them a little bit so they can actually take out vehicles now, has helped quite a bit in that particular mode. I still think my personal opinion is that I talked about it. The layout for Eastwood should be a little different, where the center zone should be that open plot in front of the building. The one side's plot is the D plot, where that kind of like side connector to the building. And then the opposite team's plot should be on the other side of the hill, but closer to the hill. Like I think it's like the B thing. I think that would be a better zone. But this is playing this zone is playing better now. Like I think again due to the uh, engineers actually being able to take out vehicles a little bit more viably in comparison to the previous season. Um, anyway, this gun wasn't again, man. Like I had some pretty good games today, and when it was playing well, the gun seemed okay. It was like it wasn't. I definitely think I said this about the VSSM. I'm saying this about this one, and I'm gonna say it about probably the new AR from the season 4, the EF-88 or whatever. Uh, these guns play pretty poorly at first when you don't have any attachments, like really bad to the point where they're like really painful to use. This gun definitely got better once I got attachments on it and it started playing out. Got that like um, hollow point rounds and stuff like that. It started playing better. Started playing better. And the same applies to like the VSSM once you got the full auto attachment, which fortunately with that is an early attachment, like level 15. And I started the grind on the EFG-88 or whatever yesterday a little bit. And even that, like once you got some attachments on it, it started feeling okay. It wasn't so bad. I still stand by like what I said in the beginning of the stream. I think this gun's potential is a high C tier, high. Like if we're doing grades, it's a C plus gun, right? It's I don't think it's a B tier. I just don't think it's a B tier, but it has the potential of being a C plus gun. Like it is good, and it is usable. It's not unusable. It plays fine. It's okay. Um, but just the fact that it lacks the suppressor uh, options drops it down to like a low C tier still, in my opinion. In my opinion, it's still a low C tier. And I still think like you really do need to play this gun in a specific way, uh, playing position and stuff like that, and not being super, super aggressive with it, because if you're going on a face to face gunfight, I feel like I lose to most of the guns with this one. Um, but if I'm playing smart, it's a good gun. It's a good gun. Like it works out. I say good, but again, good. It would be above average. It's just the attachment thing that brings it down for me. Um, yeah, honestly, is it's done and dusted. I don't know if I'll ever use it, man. And I definitely think it is better than the SL9. That's for damn sure. But I do think, as I said also in the beginning of the stream, I do think play style it is that in between gun, right, of the PW5 and the SL9. I guess that's what everyone's saying because of the amount of shots required and the ranges, right? It's just the time to kills are different on these three guns. Uh, but I, because of like the slower time to kill and all that, I do feel like, and also the lack of suppressors, I do feel like the play style leans closer to the SL9 than the PW8 or whatever, the MP5, PW5 or whatever. I don't know which one, whatever, right? Uh, is it the MP5 that they're comparing it to, man? I don't even know, man. Like, I think so. I think so, man. Like, honestly, the names of these guns and all, I'm just so confused. But like, whenever they say it, I just like glaze over. But regardless, it's got to be the MP5, man. The fucking MP7 is like so slow. There's no way this is in between those three guns. Otherwise, it'd be trash. It's more likely in between the MP5 and the SL9. But again, playstyle like SL9 more than MP5 in reality. And saying that is like, dude, why wouldn't you use the MP5 over this? Like, it's a better gun, and you get the suppressors, in my opinion. I guess recoil is slightly, I guess that's the thing, right? Maybe. I also think my build, Dubsy, I think Hollow Point was the way to go, man, with my build. I think optimal ammunition for my build was Hollow Point, not synthetic, but I could be wrong, dude. Again, specific to my build with the attachment combo that I got there, 35, having that little faster reload is useful, you know. But I also mentioned, there is variety to be had with this gun to a certain extent as far as builds go. Like you can go with the cryo barrel, you can go with the 30 round mag, 30 fast, synthetic, hollow, all these like kind of minor options. But in the end of the day, like, yeah, a versatile way of building the gun, but playstyle I think is limited to what I suggest. I know some people have suggested some hipfire builds for this gun and all that. I don't think this gun would be a good hipfire gun. Like it might have good hipfire potential, but the time to kill is just not good for hipfire. It's just not. You're better off playing position than playing aggressive hipfire, in my opinion. I could be wrong about that. Maybe some people can make it work, you know. Some people have that. Also, another negative point for the gun, but I didn't account for this in my grading, my school teacher grading for this gun. Uh, Violet lasers are really fucking late unlock on it. It's super late. Level 40. It's the last unlock. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. And honestly, that 10 points, I just literally put it on like a red laser because I had nothing better. It was such a waste of attachment points. I probably could have done something better with the points instead of going with the laser. But I was just sitting there grinding out the gun, waiting for the red laser to unlock. I really dislike this system where the DLC attachments are like level unlocks for the weapons. It's really annoying. At least with the new season weapons, they put the violet laser a little earlier in the unlock system, so it's not quite as brutal as the season 3 weapons. Like even the M16 was like a super late unlock for the violet laser. And the sad thing is when you're doing these weapon grinds and all, when it's that late an unlock, you don't get that kind of final build for the gun for so long. And then, yeah, you got 10 more levels to grind out, but it's like, dude, you're on your end game, dude. Uh, you don't want to be sitting there waiting to get that final attachment that I personally enjoy having that violet laser, so it was annoying. It was annoying. Overall, gun's decent. Like it's again, it is above average, but below average because of you know attachment nonsense, in my opinion. Lack of attachment nonsense. This gun, maybe if they stop doing the like self spotting, right? With a lot of the other attachment, the muzzle attachments, I think the viability of this gun might go up a little bit. Like then the grading would go up. But because of the whole self spotting thing, you're just sort of limited to the flash hiders or the CQB suppressor, right? And it's like, dude, come on. At least when you have the range of other suppressors, you have a little bit more variety in the way you want to like deal with your um, muzzle attachment or whatever, right? But yeah, anyway, it worked out, man. Honestly, these games, like, I felt like, despite not having suppressor and all and just going with the flashlight, I felt the gun was working pretty nicely for me, especially for the first several games where the connection was solid. So maybe I'm being overly harsh on the gun for not having the good suppressors, in my opinion, but come on. There's no reason not to have those suppressors. You have the CQB suppressor, why can't the other suppressors fit on it? I don't understand. It fits on a lot of the other SMGs too, right? Like it's not like, oh, the suppressor's so heavy, SMGs can't handle it. No, all the other suppressors have. I mean, all the other SMGs have most of the suppressors. I think all of the suppressors. It's just this one. Unnecessarily like design decision on weapon balance or whatever, weapon balance decision on this gun that is weird. Um, anyway, that's it, man. Had some good games, some long games. Enjoyed myself. I'm not gonna lie. The games I played today, I actually surprisingly did have a good time with the gun. Yeah, I was expecting to be a little bit more annoyed with it. I wasn't. The only thing that annoyed me was the connection on the escalation game, but the gun actually was like, yeah, it got it to work. It fit. I kind of had to adjust my play style for it while I was grinding it out. But today it sort of fell in place, right? My play style along with the weapon and connections for the majority of games, and ended up enjoying both games and gun. So can't hate on that. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my old streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I definitely was expecting to not enjoy playing with this gun today as much as I did. It was good. It was all right.